Alright. It is time for bad ideas. So, I'm gonna make an AOCR project for this. And it's probably going to go horribly, but uh, that is how it is. I've actually never used Visual Studio. I've never actually used Visual Studio for Visual Studio Code for C#, so this is gonna be fun. Hopefully, maybe. Been meaning to try it, so this is a great chance. See how everything works. Alright, so I've thought about how I want to do this. And I guess I just need to start doing that now. So first of all, oh, there's, wait, hello world, why did that just why did that just suddenly show up? Okay. Huh, weird. Very weird. If you scroll down and then press enter, oh, anyway. Hello world. Does everything work first of all? Great, it takes forever, but it prints hello world. Fantastic. Alright, so how do I even start with this? Uh, Great. Uh, Fantastic. And how do I think I have. Alright. So, so now I have to figure out how to even read an image. Pretty sure image.fromFile is a function somewhere. Probably system.drawing. Great start. I swear that's a thing. I don't know if it's a good thing. There's probably better libraries. But, there it is in here. Yeah, I mean, I know image. Not from file is a function, but probably because of, yeah. Is that a package? God, that is unreadable. What the fuck are you doing? What is this? Please get your CSS corrected. Yeah, that's actually unreadable. I don't know what that says. I cannot read that. How do I do image? I just want to know the pixels of an image. Core compat. Ah, page not found. That's a good start. I should very much have prepared at least a little bit better than this. This is gonna be fun. Right, magic is a thing. I mean, core compat sounds okay. Eh. This is going great. Why is system image not a thing in .NET Core anymore? I kind of forgot about that. Oops. There's a thing that exists. Let's just see if it works. Nope, because that error happens. Actually, wait, I do remember one thing. How do I search for what that one thing was? I'm good at this. I am good at this. System drawing common. Oh my god. Please. Please try again later. Oh, this is going great. Can't edit at the thing. Package. Please work. Going to restart. Do you think that's gonna help? I have spent 10 minutes and wrote like still don't have the image loaded. Still didn't write enough code to have an image loaded. This is going great. That is fine. Wait, where's my solution? And now it's hanging. Why? Oh, there it is. Seriously? Do we just have to go and do that manually? 8.0.8. Just gonna... Uh, meta project manually. Thank you. No, that's not a. Package reference is what I want, I think. And then this. Yeah, I know I'm not done typing that yet. I've done 0.8. Don't do that. Can you do that again now? Fantastic, now it works. This is going great. But I don't know why adding it didn't work. It worked when I tested it, but doing it manually works as well, so whatever. And this is oh god, what do you want? I could not care less. Can I make you shut up? Apparently not. Fantastic. Whatever. Not there, it's gone. Does from file always return a bitmap? Because it's gonna return an image, right? Yeah. Can't I probably need to save that, but alternatively, I think I can just do that to shut it up. Fantastic. Okay, good. Alright, so now I have an image. So the first thing I should do with the image is convert it to black and white. How do I add a new file? There you go. Bitman. No, I want. I'm already doing way too much. I kinda forgot that bitmaps fucking suck. I don't know. Right, you have this horrible lock and unlock bits thing that you can do. I am just going to copy this and not care. There you go. Kind of want to care about that. Moment 24 BPP. That's convenient. Can I just... think I can actually just copy that. How does this work? Why is this awful? I don't know how to... Stride is the width, I guess. Actually, what's the... Oh. Eh. No, I want to copy. It's not. Is that martial art copy? God, this thing is terrible. The findings that's so much. That is awful. Okay, I think what this is saying, I should just look at these, honestly. God, that, There's no uint. Probably don't have to care about that, whether or not it's a int or uint. Actually, I kinda just want this to be a bool. How do I? God, I just want to... It is definitely a good idea to be doing this at. Can you stop being terrible? Oh my god, just please. Guess this is the one I want. So is short array? Why short? This is not what I clicked on. I don't think. Whatever. Destination start index is gonna be 0 and length is inch width times inch height times 4. So why do you still complain? Kinda get word from you and to int, right? Stop caring about the interpretation. Why do you want an integer? Why do you want it by the god? Stop. It's supposed to be. Actually, it should be data dot stride times height, I think. Or can I just in pointer? Why do you want a two pointer returns an void pointer. There you go. So now I have a wide array, which I guess I really just... Can I just fucking cast this to whatever? There's no way this works, right? Is there one that just copies from 2 pointers? Because I really just don't want you to manage anything right now. It's making things very annoying. Also, yes, these links just don't work. They link to the wrong method. That's very good. Classic Microsoft documentation. I would really like you to just... I think this is enough. I mean, we'll see. Yes, it does. Um... I think the simplest thing I can do right now is just... Actually, I don't need to do this at all to convert this. For this method, I can just... What's the method here? Did not select. Thought it was select. Oh, it's complaining because it can't figure out what it wants, probably. Why are you annoying? What are you complaining about? Oh, it's even worse. I should actually read the error messages. Let's pretend that didn't happen. Do I need to do this unsafe? This is just an in pointer. That's what I get for just copying code. Anyway. I got the data, just copy all of it. Then convert it. Just based on the color data. So that in theory should do black equals false and white equals true. Is this gonna work? Who the hell knows? Alright, well. Honestly, what am I doing? Just hardcode the file. Why am I already trying to like make this work? I want to take this example. Because it's the same as. Alright, 40 minutes and I have loaded an image and turned it into black and white pixels. I am good at this. This is my job. Anyway. Of course it works. And it doesn't even work. Which argument? Are you gonna tell me which argument? Oh, that's a pointer. That's all zeros. 1024. It's 256. 512,024. Yeah, that sounds correct. I assume that's multiplied by both. I would really like it for you to tell me which argument. I guess I just do data.length actually. Right, it's probably this because I didn't actually check whether or not that wants the destination length or the number of array elements to copy. I assume that refers to this array, so that's actually only data.length. Makes sense. This is going great. I also really like that Rust Analyzer is complaining about things. This is definitely Rust that I'm doing. If I do this, then it's just gonna exit, right? I can't visualize whether or not that's correct. I should maybe start with like a simpler picture. Hold on. Good start. Properly cropped one. Yes, please save it in. The avoidance folder. Yeah, the final puzzle. This is definitely gonna be the last stream of this that I'm doing. Which is in Visual Studio, yes. VS Code. I don't know why I keep saying Visual Studio. Because it's shorter, that's why. Yes, I really like. I pointed that out not too long ago actually, but I really like that Rust Analyzer is complaining about things in the background. I forget how to... I need to... This is going great. I am definitely not already over engineering this significantly. just gonna... do this after all. I just want to visualize that everything's correct so far. Alright. In theory, I should see the image that I put in. In practice, I probably won't because the image is too far, too big. Or it just doesn't display anything, that's also okay. That is perfectly fine as well. I am good at this. I am very good at this. What are you, why? Yeah, but I already had the crash. I'm done with that part. There you go. So what is this? Oh, right. I never actually said those. I'm stupid. Excellent. So let's try that again. Beautiful. I mean, that looks maybe roughly correct. Now that does look correct. Great. So I've not completely messed up reading an image, and it only took 50 minutes. How to solve this text by head. Exactly. That is exactly what I've been doing this for. No. I am definitely over-engineering this. I don't know why I'm doing this already. So my plan for this is to just... Well, so the characters themselves are fairly straightforward. My plan is to just look at the first white pixel and then expand the line in either down or right direction, and then continue based on how long that line is. That's the plan at least. who cares about parameter argument validation? So if the current pixel is white, well then first of all I want to know I'm actually not sure how I want to do this. Wait. Left is right, top is y minus 1. And I guess I can always just go -6 because no I can't. Because there are characters later that might see the bottom row. Which is unfortunate, I guess I can... And it doesn't matter. So there's multiple ways to go. Why is it closed again? Man. Stop closing this. So if we're here, or if, my god, I hate everything. So if this is the first pixel we find, then every pixel is always gonna have 3 empty ones in one direction, either to the right or at the bottom. And that'll be my starting point for figuring out where these characters are. Hopefully. If we're right and X is bigger than image width -6, which I should. really doesn't matter, but that's six pixels. Alright. Um, X direction is gonna be 1 if right, otherwise 0. In the Y direction is gonna be the opposite of that. Okay, so that'll be +1, right? Yes. Which I guess doesn't matter. So whatever it is, each line is gonna have 4 pixels, and if it's not, then it's not a glyph we care about. For now, at least. Later I want to expand it to the opposite glyphs. To the number glyphs, I mean, which have a length of 6. But anyway, so in theory I should know. No, I don't yet know. I don't yet know where the glyph starts because... Well, actually I do know now, right? Yeah, because it can only ever happen either this one if the top row exists, and this one if the bottom one if it doesn't exist. So either way, I do know where the glyph is. And it is at... Does it matter? So, and the way I want to store this, by the way, is just in an 8-bit. Like, the outside in 4 bits and the inside in 4 bits. So I can... That's not the pattern that it goes for here, but it's close enough to... so that I can... so that I can encode everything. So yeah, now an image editor that doesn't suck would be great. An image viewer even, which I guess Paint's a great choice for that. I'm gonna check for these 4 pixels. And then this one, this one, this one, and this one. It doesn't really matter. But those are the spots of the glyph that I want to just query. So I'm like either here or here now. If I'm here, then y direction is gonna be 1, so glyph x is gonna be x minus x direction. Glyph y is gonna y minus y direction. So that'll give me this spot. And I do know the width, so I guess I should just add a glyph class for this. I really should be putting that in its own data structure as well. I don't need to do that now. What I should do though is move this over there, over here. This is gonna crash if a glyph is at the edge. Maybe. It's not gonna be relevant like ever, but should put the note there. Why are you not finding this? Because I didn't write it. Good. Yeah. Can you please stop now? Excuse me. Okay. Oh. Right. That's what I'm doing wrong. Um, so what are the offsets for this? So this is 1, 0 is 1 pixel. Then 0, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 1. Then I forgot the word that I wanted to use for the name here. So I'm just gonna call these offsets. And then we have 5, 6, 2, 3, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I knew I was doing that wrong. 4, 5. 0, 1, 5. This won't matter. These suck. These are annoying, I don't know how to do them. Because I need 2 pixels. I need to check 2 pixels. Checking only 1 is not going to be enough. How do I do this? How do I do this? Well, the Y offset is gonna be 1. Guess I could make them a range. I am fairly certain you can, but whatever. Complain about it then. Actually, I could No, because that would be ambiguous. Whatever. Gonna maybe make all of them ranges. Why can't it? I swear it can implicitly convert into just the rangers. But whatever. Anyway, this is 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 4, and then 2 to 3, and then 2 to 3, but at 4. The last one is 1 and 2 to 3. I swear it can do that. Is it, no. Just define it myself then. No. No, I can't do that. I just really don't want to write this all the time. Like I can. It's just very ugly. And I hate looking at that, but whatever. It works. Also, this is actually awful. I need to. Damn it. Because now I can't use the get pixel method. Which actually explains why am I doing this at all. I can just pass on this. And then I have all this information. complaining about. Wait, no, that's not. How do you use index? How do you use this index structure? I think this is how you use it. This is just going to be X, and this is just going to be Y. And if any of these pixels are white, then that is just going to be true. So, and encoded. Why is it even double? Why is method? Yes, but can I do that with integers? Because I really just want to do it 2 to the power of something. And I guess I can also just do boot encoded. And then do Great. So now I have all the glyphs, and I guess I can do... I mean, in theory I can just assume that it's valid. And I think for now I'm just gonna do that. Is that gonna cause problems? Probably is once I actually start trying to do this on images that aren't cropped properly. Also, it's gonna find glyphs multiple times now, which is annoying. This should just be X and Y. Okay, so now I just need to... I guess that... I still want to have these as actual numbers, because I think this will be easier to... easier to map. Method. good at deciding names. Now I still have the same problem, which is annoying. I don't know how to do... Oh. There can't be not an easy way, right? Right, I can't use bit shifting, I'm stupid. Kinda forgot that's a thing. Well, there you go. Now that I've written a bunch of code, let's watch it crash. Can't wait. I probably shouldn't have removed the code that prints the thing. That would probably be helpful. Oh well. I now have characters. That's a lot of characters. Can I do... Yes. That's very good. That's very good. That is a great start. I love that. What? 12-2. Is that correct? Should be this. No. It immediately already starts not being correct. That's great. That's perfect. Why is it not 4-2? Well, actually it makes sense. Because this would be the first character it finds. Right, never mind. 12-2. Is 12-2 correct? 12-2? Yeah, that's perfect actually. Why are all of them false? Why are all of them false? And why are all of them false? Probably because I don't actually understand how to use index get offset. If I had to guess. So X range is start 1 and 1. Yeah, this needs to be less than or equal, and this needs to be less than or equal. Just to confirm though, this is correct, right? No. No. No, it's not. No, it's not at all. Clearly I don't understand get offset and how you should use it. What? Right. because it's an offset. I am stupid. Now it should work, in theory. So X is 13. Why is it 13? Right, I'm doing this wrong. I am doing this wrong. These should just be dot value. We are not going to care about the end. Resulting so I'm fairly certain that maybe now it should work. Maybe. Two, three, four, so that should be open on the bottom. Which it is. And then the first two should be set. Which they are. Excellent. Cancel the rest. Another character should be fine. Now I just need to somehow map those two characters. How do I do that? Right, you do like this, right? No. How do you use the syntax for whatever? I'm just gonna use the old syntax. Right, it doesn't. Wait, it just doesn't know the type. I'm stupid. Alright, old syntax it is. At least I know how to type that. Alright. This needs to be a string. One, two, three, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, and 24. And now I'm gonna just need to do that for the letters as well. Which start with these. Three, 4, 5. Alright, that should be all the characters. So now I can just do which really should be called glyphs. What do I do? Binary formatting? I forget. Eh. Whatever. Just do hex then. Alright, and now I can put it in the map that I already know. And see how horribly wrong this goes. This is an A. That is a C. That is a D. This one is an E. No. This one's an E. This one's an D, E, F. It's an H. The right open is I. L is to the right open and this one. It's an N. It's an O. It's an R. It's an S. T. And that's all the characters I have right now, so let's see how this goes. Perfect. Ah. 32, that's 2 to the 4, 5, 4, no 5, I'm not wrong. And that is indeed just in there twice. Great. You're gonna start at some point, or? There you go. Well, suddenly does not work anymore. Why? Why? Because it's inverted. And I didn't invert it here. believe. Oh, it's still not good. Why is CC? Guys, please not just be horrible. Thank you. But that's a thing. Can I also get a 0 filled? Why did I 0? Alright. Can this work now? I know there's a lot of duplicate characters being recognized, but... Alright. What the hell is this character? Ah! This is already... Wait, but why? But why though? So this should be 212. Yes. And encoded is true, true, false, false. Why is it false, false? Wait. True, true, false. Huh? That's wrong. Is it? So this should be true, true, false, true. True, true, false, false, true, true, false, false. This is just wrong. Why? Why is this wrong? It's fine. X start value 12. This is 13, which is correct. because 13.3. Wait, no, 13.2 should be what's checked. 13.2, that's correct. So the first one's correct. Next pixel should be 5.1. 17.3. Just that one, seems correct. $16.7. Should be this one. Yes. $12.7. Because this should be a should be a 4. I guess just to confirm I should check the rest. Never mind. True, true, false, true, 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 false, false. Seems correct. And this one is at, would you please? 22, just true, true, false, true. Okay, that seems correct so far. From 101. Why is that one unrecognized? Should be an E. Left open is this column. Okay. This is still not gonna work. Not gonna quite work. I know you can sort this. I want to order them by Y, and if they have the same Y position, then I want to order them by X. This is just a horrible hack. I'm gonna fix that at some point, but that should get rid of all the duplicates. Alright, that should in theory give me the message box text, more or less. Why 5? Why 5? Huh? The lone tree house. Well, I can already read some of that. That's a good start, I think, maybe. Why is it 2-0 in here? I'm not sure what those are doing in the 20s. Alright, first of all, let's Alright, so that should take care of the duplicate characters. Still not gonna return them in the correct order, but I suppose we can just more or less do that. Sure, do that, I guess. I don't know why I'm not doing this from the constructor. There's no reason not to do that. The image after that anymore? Actually, I shouldn't do that. Doesn't matter. That actually might be the character 20. Should tell me that. Perfect. 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 That looks good. The lone tree house in the land of... Alright, that looks very good. There's no spaces. I'm not sure how to implement that, I guess. But that looks just correct. Alright, so I guess that says the Lone Tree House in the land of Earth. Call S question mark. What message box even is that? I believe that's the snake. That is the snake. Lone Tree House. First of all, should check this. Should be this character. Should be a U. This one. Left open. U. House in the land of Earth. Call. Do I have D and R? I do have D and R. That's also not how you spell cauldron, but you know. That's the first thing that came to mind. No. Of that land. The ancestor of that land. Well. Of that land. One moment. Alright. So that's a U, I'm fairly certain. Can I tell anything else? In the land of Earth, call... There's no spacing, but this one in the... Wait, no, that's land of. Earth, dot, dot, dot. Which my name is that? Earth. Call. That should be a U then. Call upon. Call upon as in the command call upon something. So that is this one's P. So that's 101. First of all, 101 and then 0011. And that's a guess based on this. Upon the name M, probably. Call upon the NAM. Name, and it shall open. Call upon the ancestor of that land. That shall open. Call. Okay, that should be all the characters in this. Alright. The lone tree house in the land of Earth. Call upon the name and it shall open. Call upon the ancestor. Call upon the ancestor of that land. Call upon the ancestor of that land. Alright. I guess that means I can actually play the game now. I really can't wait for like the game to just give me something to translate it in game. That's gonna be fun to find out. Anyway, time to, I guess, see if that works for other things. Does it work for this? Hilarious. Of course not. Why would it? 30 and 2 to 4. Why did you try to get that pixel? Where did you even call that from? Oh, the information is gone now. Do you not have a stack trace here? Like, usable stack trace. 45. Stein, I guess. And I can and probably should just crop this properly, but why does that not work? Very confused why that would be the case. Probably isn't that confusing. Code's awful. Most of these are gonna be empty. But I know that it's from Glyph. That's the only one that uses it, so I guess the range just isn't correct. And if there's ever a pixel 5, Huh? Alright, so Y is still 2 to 4, so I'm just gonna... I guess the smart thing to do would be... Child x less than 0 or x with false. The smart thing would be doing this. I mean, the smart thing would be stopping here and not improving the code further, because it's absolutely unnecessary and I'm just doing this for fun, but here we are. I could instead start playing the game now. Why 2 to 4? What is length? Length is 1, excuse me? I should have said bottom, right? Wait. Left is false. Top is false. You can see that here. All of the directions are false. If right and bottom. Right, that makes sense. So, does that still happen? Ah, perfect. Perfect. I do have other plans that I want to be doing. Which I guess... No. I do have other things that I'd kind of like to do with this. But I really should just play the game for a bit. Until that actually matters. Alright, for now I should get more text. So, which characters do I even have? I got MU. this image right now. I kind of want us to just output an image. With the translated text. Which I guess would be the next step, but maybe not right now. I'll just translate some text. I'll write down what else I have found. So M fairly certain that's correct. There's the M. The name. 4. R-E-N-A-M-E. That one would be A. That one would be M. Do I have M's in the thing that I'm... I don't think I have any M's in here. I'm looking at the... don't post that. I'm looking at these. But I don't see any M in there. So what else have I found? P, which is also on the right open, but down right. This character. P-R, P-A, P-E, I say P-A. P-E, N, I guess. Yes. So P is right open, but the other one. What else? I have a U, which is left open and no character. Found here. In the third line. Yes, upon. U-P-O-N. Checks out. Which is actually a character I have in quite a few places. The other things I just added, P P, I believe. I translated just add M, which is right open. Which isn't in here, and P, which is down left, but right open. Right open. There aren't many characters that are right open. No, there aren't any actually. And then UA just put that in, right? Alright. Alright, time to I guess go around and translate everything. Where do I even start? I guess anywhere is as good as ever. This used to be area 1, so... What does Fish Friend have to say? Yep. I'm just gonna put the screenshot. I think what I should do is actually output the text to a text file. The surface of the realm sits atop... Wait. No. Oh, okay. New characters, I guess. Ah, but if I do that, I should do a mapping file. So I can keep editing that. I guess I can do that quickly, relatively. Let me figure out these things though. Mm. The surface of the realm sits U no A well, I'm not good at word puzzles apparently. Okay, I mean the pattern, they do seem to clump up, so I guess I can probably infer some stuff from that. You have a completely filled character, so that's probably a B. Above. Above would make sense. And it is left open and that checks out, so I'm going to say that's above. Which characters are these? That is... Why is there an empty row? That is weird. There shouldn't be an empty row. There probably shouldn't be 5555 there either. Well, this is certainly not perfect. Anyway, B... 5555. I have no idea where that's coming from. Like, the code I've written so far shouldn't even be able to identify letters, numbers yet. But yeah, this is 0110, so this one's B. That's B. And that one I assume is gonna be V. V. Left open 0110. So this one. I could just run that again. See how much is left. The AB Abyss. Abyss sounds about right. beyond, so these should be the same character. That is the Abyss left 0011. And that should be the same character as that one. OND. Okay. Seems correct. Left open is 0 at the end. So this one. Okay. The surface of the realm sits above the abyss. To ascend beyond the void, learn the ancient name, recited once, 5555, wherever the hell that comes from. Yes, ascend. Okay, so one small quality of life thing that I want to add. First of all, 5555, that's the code. That would be so nice. I just have no idea where that comes from. Like, actually just 0. What even is 5? Ah, it's just the line at the top. Right, I should know that. Um, it's the line at the top, which I guess is found somewhere in this image. The code isn't exactly good at, well, turning the image black and white, unless the colors are already black and white. Hey, let me just write that down. And new characters are B, just completely around and then to the left. Neuron. And then, yeah. That's written down. And then V and Y. V, both of them left open. Open on the left. I guess that also explains why this character probably always says void close to it. Huh. Looks like a very weird A to me. And then the Y, which is top left open and top left, which is found here, I guess. Yeah. Bottom left. Bottom left. Now, do I have any of these characters here? A B, fully surrounded. Bottom right. fully surrounded bottom left. That's unfortunately not helpful because I don't know that character. I assume it's probably going to be G, based on how these characters are laid out. Wait, no. It's not even correct. Where did I just see that? Bottom left is an F, and I know that character. Why is that not written down? Left open. Top right is 1001, which is a question mark. No, is 11, which is also a question mark. Okay, so I don't know the other characters yet. That is some progress. Okay, so for convenience, I'm gonna put this back in. Don't need that anymore. And you will be arc0. And you will be a string. Uh, those are not the correct suggestion. I don't think. What? Oh, because of the names colliding. That explains that. That is. Perfect. And I guess you can go to the console. And also, um, give the path. There you go. So if I just run that now, in theory, this should appear a text file. In practice, I just get an error because I don't. Right, that makes sense. Huh? I forget how to do that. Whatever, just build in your default setting. I don't actually care. So if I now drag this on here, I get a txt file that gives me this thing. Hooray. Well, the problem is that I also need like a way to edit this though. Which is actually really annoying. I didn't think about that. Well, I mean, I guess I can just have a or I, I just want a text file. Just give me a text file. How do I... with that? Mm. I don't need validation. I'm sure everything's gonna be great. Is that how you do it? No. Is this how you do it? That is how you do it. I remember. Finally. So this is in release now. Of course I didn't copy the mapping file, but that is okay, I guess. Never mind. It's not. Uh, it is just not. Hmm. Okay. Okay. That is great. That's fine. Why wouldn't that work? Why wouldn't that work? Why wouldn't that work? Why wouldn't that? 001 00. It's not found anywhere. What are you talking about? Where? Why? Ah. Hey, so, um... Uh... No. Why is this not working? Why is this not working without, huh? Am I stupid? Am I doing something stupid? I feel like I'm doing something stupid. Also, really? Do that? Do that. Why are you not working? Why are you not working? Why are you not working? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Why did any of this work? I'm not quite there yet, but maybe soon. Also, I'm gonna do that. Just to have that in the file later. Yes. Environment.newline is too much stuff to write. That too. No, but seriously, why can't it find the file? Or first of all, guess I should do that. Then I should build it. And then I should drag this on here and see what it prints. Couldn't find /mapping. They- It's right there though. It's right there though. It is right there. What do you mean? Oh, to do that, I don't think that matters. Ah, well, on Windows it is that, but I'm pretty sure that doesn't matter. The thing is, if I open it from the console, like here, it works. So it's probably the current working directory, which is not set to what I expect it to be set to. I guess it's probably set to the directory of the file that I'm dragging. But like that makes no sense. Why would it do that? I guess... No, I don't know why that's... I don't know why it would want the current working directory to be that. Um, since it does work though, and I don't know why this shows up. 0001. Oh yeah, that is also just an invalid character, so I don't know why I guess that shows up in the... Interesting. And strange. Mm. Yeah, I'm sure that's what it's for. I mean, if I can just remember how to get the file location of, I guess I can just Google it. I mean, what am I doing? It's not like I mean, didn't I already get that? Why am I... What I didn't know was whether or not that was with... Like how it's built. I guess I can just do location and then print it and then be fine. Location. I mean, that should just work, right? I don't care about your error or warning. And let's see if that works. Could not copy. Yeah, well, it's open right now, so that makes sense. Is it? It's also open here. There you go. Unknown character, don't care about that. Bus 5555. And if I drag it onto the file now. Okay, now it works, great. And it prints me an error, a file with this. That's good. Okay. Don't need that anymore. I can have my mapping open. That'll be great. And by open, I mean I really should be. I want specifically this file. Please open specifically this one. Thank you. don't think it should be the bubble, because the bubble only has like 2 pixel, and it specifically checks for a line with 4 pixel. Anyway, I can now go to section 3 and rename these snake, and then just drag them here. Get upset at all the unknown character warnings, which I should probably store as well, but these are all invalid characters, I'm pretty sure. I don't know where it found those. What I really need to do is create a picture with the data that I'm processing, and then just printing that, but whatever. The lone treehouse in the land of Earth. Call upon the name and it shall open. Call upon the ancestor of that land. Okay, well I've already figured out from actually no, that wasn't during HF's stream. Wait. I did figure something out from HF's stream, but it wasn't the ancestor thing. It was the ancient creatures. The surface of the realm sits above the abyss. To ascend beyond the void, learn the ancient name. Recite it once. The surface of the realm sits above. Do I have my map open? No, of course not. Sits above, so I guess... Right. There's definitely something up there, right? Probably. To ascend beyond the void. That makes sense because this area is considered the void. Learn the ancient name, recite it once. I guess I should do that by going here. No, wait. Whatever, I'm sure it'll make sense once I actually translate more of this. Anyway, so that was a fish. Off to area 2, which actually has a lot of text to translate, so that'll be fun potentially. Is there anything else I need to translate here? I don't think so. I'm not going up here. Okay, so there's gonna be a lot of text here. But first of all, I want the creature down here. What are you talking about? I need more windows open, because you can never have enough windows open. Also, it won't be able to translate the bottom characters yet. I plan on doing that eventually, just for completion's sake. A dormant being. Okay, there's more characters here. I guess that is a G then. A dormant being down and to the bottom right. Down to the bottom right. Just H. Top right, bottom right. G. Just gonna remind me of this one real quick. So that one's probably a G. Rests. A dormant being rests in the skies, probably. K. Down. Bottom left. Down and bottom left. Up and bottom left. Below. Below it will, probably. That does seem to be correct. So left, top, right. Left, top, right. Should be a W. Will only what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Only W A I? No. W Way Whale? No, I have an L. Okay, it's open on the bottom, so it's probably gonna be... Well, it can't be G. What characters for bottom do we have? Oh, we only have one more. Around E, H, G, and K. I, E, H, G, and K. E, H, G, and K. So J seems most likely, but that doesn't... where am I? This is also, I think this might be falling apart here a little bit. I mean, it's already concerning that there are empty lines here. That should not happen. Might have to debug that further if that becomes a problem. And let's just continue for now. D-A, D-O-R-M-A-N-T, Dorman, B-E-I-N-G, okay, tracks, rests in the skies. Only way. Oh, I'm just gonna double check what the program is telling me here. O is correct. Right, top right is N. That's correct. Right, bottom right is L, and Y is left, bottom left, left, bottom left. Okay. Only this one I said is W, like this one. And this one, these two. That one is an A, and this one is an E. So W, way bottom though? Bottom left. Bottom confuses me. This one confuses me because none of the characters I don't know that I still don't have characters for makes sense. Unless wage is just a word that I don't know. It's apparently some musician's name. Cool. I don't think that's relevant. Let's just continue. E. This one is a W again. And that just says when. E. N. Yeah, that just says when. Only way. Wait, am I stupid? Wake. Why did I not see the K? I'm still missing a K. Obviously, that's wake. K. That's wake. That's also a character I've already done. I'm fucking stupid. That's why I didn't. Ah, I am just dumb. Got it. That's a character I already know. Wake. When. C-A-L-L, probably. Called by name. And there are apparently 3 characters here. Somewhere in here, probably. Its name can be learned at the G. Do I have a G? I do have a G here, right? Yes, it should be there. Okay, so these are all the characters I know. Let me just save that mapping. Convert that again. Yeah, being, and then just some garbage at the bottom. Called by name. Ugh. Okay. So that's a couple more characters. G being that one. Bottom open, bottom right. Bottom open, bottom right. Bottom open, bottom right. Bottom open, bottom right. That is a glyph that I don't know yet. And I have here and here. Okay. And then K. Rest in the skies. So this one should be a K. Bottom left. S. Yep. E and S. Right, same character as that. Okay, so that one is a K. Left bottom. Which is a character that I have in here. That's okay. Then I also learned W. Dormant being rests in the skies. Below... Below it will. I really need to, like, find a better way to do this, to visualize this. Um... Below it... Below it? Wait. Rests in the skies? Oh yeah, the skies are at the bottom now. That makes sense. Alright. Its name can be learned at the center of Genesis is concerning though, because I kinda assumed that the center of Genesis is the end, and not some random part of the puzzle. But anyway. Da, 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 da. Mm, W, I was gonna write W down. W, A. Left open and top right. Left open, top right. Oh god, what the hell does any of this mean? Okay. Now for the much more concerning part. These messages. God, there are so many. Alright. Uh... I'd be surprised if if I don't have all the characters after this though. Alright, so what's this area called? Grotto? Guess I can do this fun thing that I'm doing here, but I'm just renaming these. 6, not 7, not 8, not 9, 10, and 11. Good. Now to just put all of them through here. Go back here. Oh, that's not good. Is darkness bleeding into the heavens? Well, I know that one. I don't know why it started. His darkness basks in the flames. These are all going to be very cryptic, aren't they? Within the abyss, his darkness flourishes. Oh my. Yep. I really like the W's. I'm really enjoying the W's. They add additional. Just, I don't know the word. His darkness is everlasting. Okay. His darkness walks among the trees. It's really funny that it's a W of all characters. Uh, Especially with the tone. But anyway, the influence of his darkness only grew with time. His darkness defiles the earth. The fire engulfs his darkness. Too much HF lore. Yeah. I kind of assume this is relevant to some puzzle, but it's a lot of text to translate. I mean, I guess if you actually do this by hand, you would quickly realize what darkness is and recognize this. Which is probably the intended experience, but, you know, I wanted to do this, so I did. The void embraced his darkness. Okay, I'm getting the feeling that I'm not gonna learn any new characters here. The sea washed over his darkness. And finally, The sky envelops his darkness. Great. That, I took like none of that in. I don't know what to do with that, and I guess I'm moving on to the next area now. I processed like actually none of that. There's a lot of darkness in here. Also, I guess I should note down these fish. Very funny. Uh, I guess that is a 0. How do I write this down? I can't draw these shapes. I, I want to write this down, but I don't actually know how. There's this dry bones in all of them. And it blinks different amounts of times. That one is a 4. I just... How do I write that down reasonably? I guess I should just put the numbers in the map here. I guess that is probably just the easiest thing to do, huh? Huh. No, stay in there. While I'm at it. Yeah. Great, thanks. So they to image size. Beautiful. Well, now that I'm already down here again. That's 2. And I have no idea what these to the right are. Okay. Yep. Oh, my tool is not gonna like this one. What was the area called again? There was something with a rift. Fissure. Same difference. The ancient name of the fire. FYR. Ancient name of the fire. FYR is what this apparently says. There's gonna be some way to translate this, uh, to input this as button presses. Yeah, that says FYR apparently. F, that checks out. Y, that is also correct. And R, yeah, I mean, it just says that. And then a bunch of incorrectly identified characters. Sure. I really wonder where it finds these characters. Have to add some visualization to the code at some point. Okay. Now this one should be interesting because there's a bunch of names here. You are below the statue reads and this says ancestor of C, I believe. Yeah, should be ancestor of C. I forgot what the enemy is called. I also don't remember what the area is called. Ruins. And it says Romley, ancestor of C. So yeah, there's definitely some way to type that in. Potentially in just the same way. Well, maybe no. I don't know yet. I also don't remember the name of this enemy, so hooray. Um, you are Bony Beetle. Ah, well that's not helpful. You are the ancestor of time, which makes sense. What are you? Arbmos, ancestor of void. Those certainly are names. Do I need to just enter the glyphs of origin, which just so happen to be the... What's that track? I need to look at this here. Yeah, the layout is the same, so I probably need to... Okay, let me write down what these characters are. We have fish up here. Which is... I mean, C. It's now maybe a bit ambiguous which of these that is, but I guess C is still this area. So that is this glyph. Which is 23, I believe. So then we have you, who is the ancestor of time, aptly named question mark Ola. You are the ancestor of time, which is, I guess, this area. Wait. Wait, though. The ancestor of time. This is like clearly the time area now. And this is clearly the fire area now. So those swapped. However, these, like, this is clearly the forest area. And this is clearly the water area, but they didn't swap. Or were they... Wait, no, they did swap places, I'm stupid. Water was down here before. What am I talking about? It's not confusing at all. It's just how it works. Never mind. Anyway. Then we have the... We have the bony beetle. Which I'm sure is not its actual name, but it's the bony beetle for me now. And that is the time area, which is now down here, so that's this glyph. Which is 13, I believe. Mr. Ninja, who is of the void, which is this area, so that one. What am I doing? Top and bottom right. Just 5, 6, 7. And to the right, we have you, who, if I had to guess, would probably be... When you're Sky, you're probably Earth, so that only leaves Fire? Oh yeah, you spit fire, so that makes sense. Anyway. We have a plant. Which I guess I can just quickly go to and ask what its name is. And Serolf, ancestor of Earth. I actually already translated that by hand earlier, off stream, while I was making the map. I do remember Serolf. Serolf. Serolf, ancestor of Earth. Anyway, it's Earth, so that is this glyph, right? Earth, that's this glyph. Which is 24. Then we have Oleg, ancestor of Sky. You are Sky. Sky is at the bottom where the Sky belongs. And I mean, I still have those glyphs written down. But it's that one, and that is 15, 16. Sky, 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 and the last one is fire. What is your name? Mr. Ogriff. Ancestor of fire. VG's, of course, now this area. 10, 14. I don't know why I wrote the 14 like this. Don't do that. There you go. Alright, so let's see if that's just the solution. I will have to assume that pressing this resets it. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. But don't press that, please. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 21, 22, 23. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I do not remember if I did the 7 or not. I think I did. Maybe I didn't. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No. Oh, now it's screwed. Damn it. I mean, now I just don't know if I'm gonna leave the room and come back. Try it again. But maybe it's just not that simple. You're the guardian. I mean, that. Hmm. Oh yeah. Stuff there. Is there stuff up here too? Say. This is right open. Do I know that character? Yeah, that's an I. And that is an O. I guess maybe just 1 and 0 for on and off. Sure. Okay, let's try this again. I'm pretty sure that was 23. I'm just gonna try that again. I'm pretty sure that was correct, but 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know why I did that in this order. Okay, that's just not the solution, I guess. Unfortunate. I'm not gonna start trying stuff yet. Like, there's a million things you can try there. I will have to assume that there will be another hint, and if not, then well, guess I'll be in trouble. That was 3, I think. Mm-hmm. Oh my god, stop being bad at platforming. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And for you, I will have to... Well, I actually don't know where I have to go. Here, I think. Yeah. Which is where I started, so I guess that's great. Anyway, there's nothing for me to do here that I know of how to do. So I don't have all the characters for that. I am missing 2. I'm gonna die. I mean, I could also use these. As the amount of times that I hit those. What's the bird have to say? The writings of Void can be found in the abyss, above the stone grids mark. Stone grids. It really isn't helpful to not have spacing. Above the stone grids mark those important by the name of the Void Ancestor. And the Void Ancestor's name is Ninja, I believe. Armozv. The writings of Void can be found in the Abyss. Above the stone grids, the wait, that's 5. Is that 12? 10? No, that's 11. The 11 writings of Void can be found in the Abyss. In the Abyss above. The stone grids mark the stone grids. The stone grids mark those important by the name of the Void Ancestor. The stone grids mark those important by the name of the Void Ancestor. I mean, it's talking about these, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, this is 12. This is 12, though. Which confuses me a little bit. Uh, and that definitely says 11. I'm fairly certain. Oh. The writings of Void can be found in the abyss above. Can be found in the abyss above, period. The stone grids. What even are the stone grids? And maybe the abyss above is whatever the hell is up there. And maybe the stone grids are these. Those could be stone grids. Anyway, I'm gonna move on for now. Oh, this one, my tool's gonna be completely useless for the upcoming one. Yep. This is like no way anything useful is gonna come out of that. But I'm gonna do it anyway. That is O A P. So this should be O A P N I C W S question mark. I don't have that yet. I don't have that yet. Yeah, this is not gonna be. I won't be able to make any sense of that. And this is compass of which glyphs is this actually made of? It's glyphs of origin, right? Made up of glyphs. Genesis is what I meant. We are no longer in origin. It's the top area, which is fire now. I assume it's the top 3 areas. It is not. It is not. It's actually areas 3 and 5, position-wise. Or there. Where areas 3 and 5 used to be in origin. Which does not match up with these tablets. Which there are also only 4 of. As far as I can tell so far. Huh? Please get in. The truth of this realm. Nope. Also, I guess I now understand why you're not allowed to do that everywhere. I still disagree, but I guess I understand now. I know what this says, I just want to confirm that everything works. The essence of a land is its center. 5555555555555, which I'm guessing is this white line here. Yeah, the essence is at its center. Alright, hi, you. You have a closed door. Uh, I don't know what this enemy is called. You are now a plant. I've already called something a plant here. You are a mancha plant. The true essences and the reflected one and the reflected ones are connected through a simple dance. The true essences and the reflected ones. I am... Okay, I'm gonna need to write that down. The true essences and the reflected ones. I assume that means the one in Genesis and the one in Origin. So what is this dance? You, okay. And I guess I can just try this, if I understand this correctly, by, I guess probably going here. That didn't work. That didn't work. That didn't work. Okay, that doesn't work. Are we doing weird things and flipping characters upside down? God, I hope not, but I will try. doesn't seem to be the case. Well, I guess I don't know what that means then. Maybe I need to go counterclockwise. Yep, I need to go counterclockwise for these. Okay. Do I need to go clockwise for these now? Or how do I... Okay, so that's gonna be relevant. Like, that's... Huh. Those numbers might actually have different meanings then. Oh god, okay. I guess that would explain why the one puzzle, the numbers weren't correct. Maybe all the numbers have different interpretations now. Maybe I should just throw everything I've learned of this hack out the window. Okay, counterclockwise now. We are going counterclockwise now. We are going counterclockwise now. Also, I just realized that all the vowels have... Okay, I see the pattern now. That took like forever. Okay, so that should be... I should, in theory, have all the characters now. So all the vowels are like 5, 10, and then you do indeed flip them upside down. Oh god. Wait, no. You you go counterclockwise now. Okay, well first of all, I'm back up here now. Um, so do I do this dance the same way? No. Do I... Can I go back? Oh wait, was I too fast? Oh no. I was too fast. Damn it. I was too fast. I wrote down the upside down glyphs, but then I just, well, I crossed them out because they weren't correct. Turns out they are correct, just for the other side, which makes a lot of sense. But that doesn't mean I need to write them again now. Okay, so out of pure curiosity, does that work? If I go here, without having seen Genesis yet. Please. No. I guess I need to... whatever it was that I needed to do. I need to unlock the essences to actually use that. I am not gonna check that far. I am curious though, how far you can actually go beyond. Or maybe you actually have to talk to the moon and make it open the connection before you can do anything. Right. Okay, so well, knowing that now though, well, this is just gonna put me here. I've been there. Is there anywhere I haven't been? I've been here. I'm pretty sure I've been everywhere to all these cliffs, so this is not... I don't know how this is gonna be useful. There's this one. This one. This one, and... this one. I mean, that's neat, I guess. But I currently don't see how that's useful in any way. It is useful in the sense that it told me to go counterclockwise now. But beyond that, I don't know how useful this is going to be. Alright, so back to the forest, I guess. Which, actually, is there anything else to go for here? I don't think there actually is anything else to translate, so maybe I should try going for... well, I've been everywhere. So I guess the next place I want to go is actually the water. which is going to be not that. Mm. Stop. Stop. Now it probably just got stuck again. Thank you. Now I can go here. And this is the text that I translated at the start, so I actually should have that text already somewhere. I actually know where. There. Snake.txt. The lone treehouse in the land of Earth. Call upon the name and it shall open. Call upon the ancestor of that land. The lone treehouse in the land of Earth. Call upon the name and it shall open. Call upon the ancestor of that land. So there's definitely some way to enter. Characters, letters. Anyway, I'm gonna just delete these and do this one. The lone tree house in the land of Earth. Call upon the name and it shall open. Oh, that's the thing with opening the door that I was just calling closed. And a bunch of characters that I don't know. Or that aren't valid even. So yeah, I've actually seen everything. Good. So that's all the text, I believe, translated. Would it have been faster if I had just done that by hand? Probably. But that was a fun exercise, honestly, so hooray. I'm gonna continue. I don't know, it's probably not worth. Probably gonna improve this off stream a bit further. So I can actually recognize numbers and maybe even glyphs that are multiple or bigger. And also get rid of all these invalid ones. And also visualize everything. Ah. Anyway, there's also some way. I guess I can try just opening the door. Couple of things I could try. Maybe it's just simple. Also, another thing that I just realized, but these shapes are probably the same as these, right? So this fish is this fish. It's even the same orientation. This bird is this one. So with that I can I guess just put that in as well. But I then have colors, numbers to colors. I didn't check what that one was. Ah, goddammit. Hold on. That's why I wanted to go there in the first place. Not to talk to the snake. What am I thinking? One. It's just the one. Zero, one, two, three, four, five. Interesting. Interesting that there's a zero. Good thing we don't have a 6, 7, 8, and 9. But anyway, that is a realization that I should probably... Huh. So this fish is this one, and that's a zero. Which I guess I should do properly. Zero. It's this thing. Yeah, these are the same. So that's a 4. Yeah. Then we are looking for this color. Which is a bird looking to the right. Looks like that one. Nothing else looks like that one, so it's that one. That's a 5. 5. Then we have yellow. Which is the long-nosed bird looking to the left. So 1. And then the snake. 0, 1, 2, and 3. I'm missing. I haven't missed the other one. I see this one still, but I see this one still. One, two, three, 4, 5. Huh. What's the missing shape look like? Well, whatever it is, it's a 2. So I guess the 3 is missing. What's the 3 look like? Oh, this block? No, so it is this one. But there's no color associated to it, so I guess it's whatever the last one is. Which would be green. No, it's not green. Pink, pink, purple? Purple, I assume? We have blue. Yes. We have green. Yes. Yellow. Yes. Orange is missing, which I guess is the color. Which would be 3 then. Beautiful. Okay. So okay, now to go to over here just to confirm. I mean, that is the shape of 3, right? Yeah. And orange is the only color left, so I guess that's just it. Probably. Okay. Last thing I want to try. Is go to Earth. It's definitely something up with that, right? Okay, well I guess I'm falling down now. You are a closed door. And the ancestor, the hint I got was, I believe, by the snake. The lone tree house in the land of Earth. Call upon the name and it shall open. Call upon the ancestor of that land. So that is Mr. Ruins Plant. Plant. Where's Plant? Plant statue. Which is Cyril. Now the question is, how do I call upon this name? What concerns me are these. Which are, well, I mean, I can just press B for this one, and then I guess it would continue with an X or Y, and just have no, maybe. Okay, so, nope, that's wrong. Okay. Because I need to go counterclockwise. Okay, I understand how to do that at least. Simple enough. Oh, hi! There's the block that I was missing. I guess I'm writing that down, and I guess it also no longer means that there's only 4 of those. Probably all of them have one. Alright, so the first one is a U. All of them start with a U. Yeah. The next character is different from all the other ones, which is a lie. Because it's the same as water area. And also the same as all the other areas, I'm stupid. Then bottom. And I also don't have that character. Though in theory, I should be able to know that. Also my pen seems to be dying, so that's fun. That's an H. And that's a K. And the last character, first row. Then we have good question. D? No. E, F. Yeah, F. Now we have a weird looking Y, which is not on any of the characters so far. It's an R. Then we have right, which is an L. I wonder if these are going to translate to numbers rather than letters. I'm translating them as letters so far because they have been they all have been, but I don't know. That's an E. All of them have an E on there. So, right. It's an I. All of them have an I there. And that's a G, which also all of them have there. G. Okay, so I mean I should be able to translate all of them now. And the only question is, I guess I don't know. I guess Z. Z is not a character that exists then. Which, okay. Anyway. Mm, That's different from everything else. It's an M. And then left. Which is probably an X. So the missing character at the top is most likely a Q. It should be a Q. Strange. And the other character I don't have should be an X. I don't know what any of this means, but I have learned a lot. So I know how to call, type in letters. I think that's okay. I think that's correct. So you use the missing line as you would expect, and then you would just go counterclockwise. I wonder if I should. Let me just try typing these in. Um, nope. Don't know if I made a mistake or if that's nothing. I have no reason to believe that should be something. So I'm just gonna move on with that.